is time to learn from your favorite teacher. Is that so? What else are you watching? Because it can't be me. Hello. How's it going? Yes, I don't know. This might just be how it is now. That I just can go live when I can, and I do. I apologize. I am still trying to get used to this whole thing. I am. I'm hoping that I'll start getting a rhythm and get better at things in general and be able to be a little bit more regular with the streaming. But for now, we're having growing pains. So thank you for bearing with me. Appreciate you guys being here, and off we go. Where's the thing? Hello. What are we flying today? The Cessna 152 for a nice IFR flight. Yes, how are you? How's it going? G'day. How are you? How is it going? I was there. Sorry. I was looking for the thing, and then I forgot to look for the thing, and yeah, there we go. Okay. So, one thing, we're slightly earlier than we have been. Hopefully that just continues to get better. So we have two options at the moment. Down in here and up in here. Do we have a preference? Let's also check the weather. Both look fine. Although we got some issues up in here. So maybe we go over here. What do we think? Oh gosh, E-tops to Hunnel. Let me get to my thing. I feel like that's not, hang on. Oops. Ah! Sorry, that was not necessary. E-tops. Oops. What does it mean? It doesn't come out on my Preflight. Oops. I don't know what it means. You've been very busy with the research, the scripts and editing and such, and good? Has it been going well? I hope so. Hawaii. You did too recently. You have faith in me. Oh God. What did I say? Flights? Flights in general? I'm sorry. Hello. How is it going? ETOPS is abbreviation in short engine turns or packs swim. In short, engine turns or passenger swim. Should I know that? Oh no, please enlighten me, because I feel very unenlightened right now. Oh no. I must know what it means. Oh no. I'm sorry. KRID. $205. $139. Yeah. This one seems like it's not. Hasn't been going as long, so we'll go with this one. Oh God. Yup, Common, I'm a pilot. Oh my God. Okay. Engine turns or passengers. Oh, okay. So like the engine's got to be turning, otherwise the passengers are going to be swimming because you're going to go in the water. So it's a flight over water. Did I get it? I don't know. How's it going? Tips non-existent hat. Tips very existent chicken. Good to see you. CHG looks good. Yeah, I have a base there. Okay. Well, I do not do the flyings over the waters. I haven't done that yet. Oh, CVG. Okay. CVG. Oops. What? Gosh darn it. Hang on. What am I doing? BG. Ah! Gosh darn. Preflight. There we go. I'm not going to do a Bravo. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No Bravos. No Bravos. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. That sounds terrifying. We can do nearish the Bravo. How's that sound? That sounds good. I like that. Yes, we'll do that. Cassivage. And yes, right with the ETOPS. Yes, nailed it. ETOPS basically the standards that dictate the maximum proximity an aircraft must have an airport in range in case of an engine failure. Okay, so I feel like I've heard of bits and pieces of that, but it hasn't come up much. I am not a coastal pilot. So I know, I think, this has been a while, but if flying for hire at least, you have to have a raft if you're going to be out of gliding distance. So how does that all reckon it? Alternative ILN. KILN. Oh, that looks but it's a Delta. Gosh darn it. Okay, how about we end at the Delta and then hopefully ATC will go offline before we get there. Agreed? Agreed. Okay. How about we start over that's a Delta. That's a Delta. For the love. Well, I guess we can kind of start any-ish where since the VOR is there. Wow. That was fun. Come wow. 28 miles. We need a little bit longer than that. KRID. How's that? Look good? We happy? And not a transoceanic pilot, that's why. Okay, sounds good. And sorry you're flying within US just for half a year. Oh, and you fly airlines so you don't know small airports. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate it. I mean, do we like? Are we good? Does this are we happy? I think so. This looks good so far. And we should be able to have a yeah, we got oh my there's parallel runways and stuff. Guess you darned it. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, we're going fine. No, not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just trying to figure out if like we should go from like there instead of going all the way along here. Uniform Yankee Foxtrot. Oops. Oh my god, sorry. Nope. Okay. Well, hang on. No, we're just gonna do we'll do KRID to KILN. Boom. All right, perfect. What did the pilot say when he lost his engine over sea? Oh no. If I'm happy, you are happy. Okay, sounds good. But what if I'm only happy if you're happy? And now we are at a happiness standoff. Yes. Most cordial. I land there, but I love it. I love it. Yes. What is up, cool kids? What is up, cool kid, to you as well? How are things? I hope well. All right. Hitty. Okay. We good? We happy? Okay. All right, we're doing the thing. Go in here. Ba-doom. Boop. Joof. And then we go to our takeoff minimums. And then we go to our there. And then we find our TAF. And we say 70 degrees at 6. So 04 left is probably what we're going to get. Boom. So, we're going to, oh no, what? What? Sorry, I'm having a crisis. Like, I will explain in a second. Okay, so it wasn't just me. So, what? Oh, no. I'm confused. 10,000 feet. Sorry. Okay, hang on. If you're happy, that's going to be a problem. You're already done. Oh, no. Getting paid to sit at home while flights get canceled. Like, I mean, it kind of balances out, maybe. That sounds kind of nice. Are you doing anything fun? Okay. All right. So here's my issue. Do you see this? Do you see this? ILS or localizer, but it's also RNP approach GPS because it's got the things. But okay, all right, we're gonna figure it out. Hang on. Because and here's my thing. I'm trying to remember. I feel like this came up at one point in my instrument training, but I can't remember. Because when it's in the title, that's the equipment that you need. However, but our missed approach is to the GPS point at Wizard. Because hang on. Circling? Okay. We could do this one. Oh God, but we're going to a delta. We will take the tailwind. We will take the tailwind. Okay, we good? We good. Oh, but how are we? So we're gonna go to there, right? So we're going to, oops. Yes, we're going to view our DME. View our DME. And then we go outbound. Procedure not authorized for arrival on 8 VORTAC. We're not. Requires simultaneous reception of. Okay, so we need to do that. All right. DME or radar is required for procedure entry. We have DME, ADF, or DME required for localizer only. And we'll do the ILF. So, and we'll take the tail because it's 10,000 feet. So, okay, that's what we're doing. Because I don't want this circle. Parallel runways and stuff. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm in crisis. You took your sleeping meds. You'll probably be asleep soon. Okay, sounds good. I'll be really quiet. Or not. I don't know. Now I have to decide. Do I want to be nice or do I want to be mean? Or will the meds mean that like it's not gonna matter? I can be as loud as I like. Let you check jet view. Okay, sounds good. You're a wub wizard, Harry. I think, oh God, I watched that one. That was funny. They have ILS and RNAV GPS for 4 left. Right, 22 right is good. You have been there. Okay, sounds good. We'll go ahead and do that just because I don't want there to be any issues with VATSIM. So yes, that sounds, but now I'm upset that we're not going to Wizard. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have settled the crisis, and now we can go to, sorry, unnecessary. KRID. Nope. Not bridges. Richmond. Takeoff obstacle notes. No departure procedures. So good. We'll be assuming we're taking off 80 at 8. So runway 6. There's a nav aid. 10 feet from departure end of runway. Terrain 27. Terrain. Trees. Excellent. So sounds good. I have still a lingering tickle, which is annoying. So apologies for that. I saw that Vengeance video. Yes. So at one point you, and of course this isn't ladylike, but it's just the one you posted once, the one where the guy sent him a fart and he made it into a beat, and it was really good. And I just think about it once in a while, and so I've seen a couple of those since then. So yeah, it's been a while though. Get loud. It won't bother you. Okay, sounds good. You took it because you have an extreme toothache tonight. Oh no. Okay, well I hope it gets better. I hope it feels better. And yes, if that requires the sleepings, sweet dreams, we shall miss you. But again, it shall hopefully make you feel better. So yes, we have that. Our Aroka is 3-2. We are going to the east, so that'll be 5,000. Yeah. Look good, sound good? Cool. Flight plan. Oops, caps lock. November, Hotel Tree 1, Delta 1, IFR, C152, Light Equipment Alpha, Departure, KRID, Off Block, Math. Oh, 500. I'm still somewhat, I think so. Yes. The daylight savings time, I get them mixed up. So is it about to be 0500 in like 20 minutes? We'll go 0515. Oops. You forgot you posted that one, but yeah, that one's great. Love his stuff. Yeah, it is. It's very interesting. And it does. Very good beats. And very mind bendy as well, which I like. Arrival to the KILN. Sorry. Shoot, we have to get rid of this. Oh, wait, no, we're not. 52.6. Yes. Oops. I don't try to do these things. I promise. I assumed. Yep. Oops. Oh, darn. And shucks. 0029. Fuel endurance. 0400. MXQ. Midwest. MXQ. Mike. X-ray Quebec. New to VATSIM. Get out of Jeffrey card. November Hotel Tree 1, Delta 1, IFR, C152, Light, Alpha, Kilo Romeo, India Delta. Wait, what? No. What? No. That was a tester. KRID, yes. Romeo India Delta, 0515, altitude 05. That's definitely not correct. Don't mind me. Airspeed, 105. KILN, Kilo India Lima, November. 0029er, fuel endurance, 0400. Mike X-ray Quebec, new to VATSIM. Okay. Oh God, it's going to be an Amazon Flex delivery. I feel very I feel very silly tonight. I feel like there's a very good joke there that I'm missing. I'm sorry. What does it mean? See, I'm going to an Amazon base. Okay, sounds good. Please forgive me. Wait, oh God, did I file it? Did you guys see me file it? I don't remember if I filed it. I don't want to do it again, though. They should have like a thing that says, yes, you have filed the thing. But I guess we'll see. All right, oh God, I'm so sorry. So weird. Yeah. Good. There. And now we do our shoot. That's what I forgot. Pient. Craft clearance. No, not like that. Caps lock. Sorry. I didn't. Okay, sounds good. I will do it again. I mean, I will do it for the first time. What happens if you do like accidentally double click it? There. Thank you. Enjoy my flight. I hope so. I hope we do. Craft. So our craft clearance is our clearance limit, which is going to be KILN. Cleared to KILN. And then KRID to Mike X-ray Quebec. Then KILN. KILN. Altitude. Expect 5,000. Frequency. It's gonna be 122.8. Maybe. We shall see. Hang on. Boop. And oops. KRID. Mike X-ray Quebec. KILN. Oops. KILN. Get that IFR. KRID is 122.7. And then oh, that's right. And oh, and that's right, because Tower wouldn't actually be in session anyway. 119.475. 119.475. It overwrites, no problem. Okay, sounds good, thank you. That makes me feel better. It's like, who's this crazy person with multiple flight plans? Although I will say, yeah, I've tracked certain flights and seeing sometimes where they got like multiple flight plans going on for different places for like planning out the whole day, and then it's like, all right, it's gonna go over here, and yeah, so that's apparently that happens in real life. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll come back to that, and I think we can get in the sim. Let me just make sure the things are working. It is working. Exit. Exit and mini, and that goes over here. This settings. We'll do our settings for our VPilot. Output device isn't even there. What the heck? Real tech. Did I? Oh no. I'm a silly. Hang on. This is why we check things. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. Oh gosh. Eh. E. Eh. Eh. If you can see the mess back there, ignore it. Audio. There it is. Okay. So we click that one. Boom. We click that one. Boom. We apply it. It's the same thing, but we gotta do it anyway. Boom. All right. Minimize, minimize. That works. Minimize. When gonna be IRL story? Well, I think starting right now. We'll get the sim starting up. So yeah. All right. Let us see. Takes out logbook, because that is my life right now, and that's how I remember these things. So where did we start? So first I got to go and fly at home airport. That was fun. Actually, I need this. Got to go fly at home airport again. I have missed it, and yeah, I did some pattern work. Did it from the right seat, making sure that I actually know how to fly the thing, and I do know how to fly the thing, but it's like, yeah, it's a 172, and it's a short field with obstacles, so ends up being a different, slightly different flight profile, sort of a thing. But yeah, that was good. Then took up a passenger and got to wander a little bit, and that was cool. And then the next time I flew was 3 times in a day. So the saga continues of the starter issues with the 150 that I'm currently flying, training in, as well as training my students in. So yeah, it had starter issues. The part got ordered and it was going to be done last week, but they sent the wrong part, so that didn't happen, and it is still, as far as I'm aware, not done. And I had booked both of my students as well as a flight for myself this week, and so I figured that that wasn't going to be a thing, so I planned to do the 172 that I did my commercial in, and I haven't flown in a while. So that's why I was like, okay, I'll go fly that first, get reacquainted with it, and then I can knock out 2 of my 2 students that day as well. Perfect. So I get there and I go check on the 150, and yeah, the cowling's off and open, so all right. And I go over to the 172 hangar, and I get almost through the entire pre-flight when I realize, it kind of looks like there's quite a lot of liquid on the ground. It appears to be an oil leak. So, and then I checked the dipstick as well, and it was like down at 4 where it should be up at 6, and it had just flown. It hadn't flown since like March, and then it just flew for the first time last weekend. So, yeah. So I was like, I don't want to deal with this right now. I don't quite know who to talk to about it because it's like its own separate plane. So I was like, okay, so I guess we're going to go do the 172 at the constant speed, which I don't want to do for private students because I don't want to deal with the constant speed things. But we were just doing emergency procedures, so it was okay. So I did. I went up and I flew around in that for a little bit, dodging some weather. just a little bit. And that's actually one of like the fun things is like being able to see where the weather is once you actually like get up into the air, even just like the few hundred feet. Well, 1,000 feet. Shoot, you're gonna disturb me like real life. What do you mean? No disturbing. Missed a chance to practice a real emergency. Absolutely. That is why we pre-flight. And that was like one of my big things is it's like, that's how you introduce, or that's kind of how I introduced it is like emergencies, low chance because, and that's why we do our pre-flights and our checklists and our maintenance and all that stuff. So yeah, so that's a thing now too. So I'll quick finish these and then I have like a bigger story that I'll like do at the end. But yeah, so did the emergency procedures. It was my first time teaching, well, my first 2 times teaching the emergency procedures. I wasn't quite looking forward to it. I was nervous about it. It went okay. Definitely, as always, things that I can work on and things that I learned from the first one, to do in the second one, and then from the second one to continue doing. And then, yeah, I did one of the owner of the 150 here. I'll get this up at least too. The owner of the 150 texted me and the other CFI, who's been using the 150, and was like, yeah, it's not going to be done until like the end of the week. And I was like, all right. And then the other CFI texted and said, yeah, I'll just like switch all mine to the other 172. And I was like, yeah, so it looks like there's an oil leak. Not sure who I'm supposed to talk to about that. And then, yeah, he ended up the next day he texted and was like, yeah, the oil leak seems worse than it was last winter. I was like, oh, I guess this has been a thing. So yeah, so the maintenance actually gets done at my home airport. So they're going to try and get it over there. And I was actually able to like mention to my home airport people that, yeah, we're probably going to need to bring it in. So yeah, we'll see how that goes and what goes with that. What am I doing? So yeah, so that's another one of my there's been so many things like this week / past 2 weeks where, oops, not that one, where it's been, I have a plan in place. I'm supposed to have a plan in place, but I'm also supposed to stay flexible because things happen. And so I stay flexible because things happen. But then, can I not just be able to do my plan like I planned and not have to make split-second decisions, or not split-second decisions, but like have to change things all the time? It has. It's been just a lot. Yeah. And we'll get to that. I'll get to that. That's another, its own other whole story. So we will get into the air, or we shall pre-flight first. What is my final goal in aviation? To have fun and make money, to support myself. Yeah, Oh, why is that like that? Weird. Sorry, hang on. Why is this not coming up? Yeah, I am. I'm having a lot of fun with what? What are you doing? Automatic. No. What? Okay, go like this. Sorry, I'm having some scene issues, I guess. I am. At this point, I am going ATP. What are you doing? Sorry. Why isn't my flight sim showing up? It was showing up and now it's not. What the heck? Oh no. Um Thoughts? Preflight failed. Preflight did well, I don't know. Wait. Um Well, and you guys should be able to hear that though too. Ah. Okay, so there's the audio. Okay, so I guess we'll just restart the sim. And see if that works. All right, well. So to better answer your question, final goal in aviation was I didn't know what all of the options were. I didn't think I wanted to be. Okay, so I see a line just popped up, and it's still not coming up. And it's there, but why? What the? Okay. Oh, I did a thing. I must have messed something up. Because I had to transform it to fit it to my screen. Sorry. There we go. There's that. The audio should be going now too. No, sorry. Not hearing or seeing anything except me. Oh no. We can't have that. Excellent. There we go. Yay. Sorry. Again, don't know what happened, but we dealt with it. We fixed it, and yes, sorry. All right, there we go. I didn't know what I was doing getting into aviation. I didn't think I wanted to do airline stuff. But yeah, since number one instructor and friend instructor have both gone that route, and they both really enjoy it. And in a lot of ways, we've like thought a lot alike. So it seems like probably something that I would be interested in now. So that is a goal. But right now, yeah, just working on that CFI stuff, working on my double I. Gonna get that multi at some point. That might be an interesting story once it actually comes to pass. And then, yeah, whatever happens in the meantime, I'm just taking it as it comes. Because yeah, there have been interesting opportunities that I would never have expected. So yeah. I'm like so paranoid now. But all right, here we go. State restored. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Boom and boom. All right. Good. All right. So I'll put this away for now. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, gots to have the moon. Oh, yes. All right, there's that. All right. Yeah, it's a long way here in the U.S. to build a career. On the other hand, it's easier compared to other countries. Right, fair. Yeah, I am. As much as I've had... I have lamented. It seems like so long. After I got my CFI, I was talking to my instructor, and he said, so basically, I have to get 20 hours a week, and I have my 1,500 in a year. I tried doing that, and I couldn't yet. I can't yet. So I was like, oh, I'll bring it down to like 10 hours a week. And that hasn't been going as well as I wanted either. And so like 10 would be like 2 years. That would be 2 years. And then if I'm not getting 10, then it's going to be even longer than that. So 3 to 4 years. And it's like, it seems like such a long time. But at the same time, thinking about the fact that I can still just kind of plan that out and go do the flying when and where I want and how I want is I am very grateful for the opportunities that we do have here for general aviation in America. So I do. I'm going to take it. I will take it. And I will do fine with it. And it'll be good. So, yeah. And that's the other thing, too, is I started to get a little bit, just looking at that far down the line, it seems so daunting. But then it's like, okay, this whole journey, if I had thought like this at the beginning, I probably wouldn't have even started, let alone gotten to where I have gotten. So it's just, once again, taking it 1 week at a time, 1 day at a time, 1 hour at a time, and just doing the thing. So yeah, that's been something I've been like working through the past couple of weeks and stuff as well. So yeah. What was I doing? Preflight. Oh, hello. How's it going? How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're well. You got your 1,507 years. Okay. But a place you are from, you joined the airline with 150 hours. So you did most of it on a jet. That's really cool. Okay, so 1,500 in a year sounds really promising. So that is what my instructor did. Well, okay, so getting 1,000 in a year. So like I have my 500. I got my 500th hour recently. So it's just getting that extra 1,000. But I've been training since 2021, so that's 3 years. So if I did the same amount, that would be another 6 years. But so for instructor, it's really amusing me that the propeller is directly in line with that. Sorry. So my instructor, that's basically what he did, is once he hit his CFI and everything like that, he just cranked it all out in a year. He has a lot more stamina than I do, so that's good for him. That's probably not going to be something I can do. But yes, 1,507 years. Yeah, that would definitely be a lot. But that sounds really fun to be doing it in a jet. Did you enjoy doing it then? I hope. Was that some fun flying? Good, excellent. I am also well. Yes, happy to be doing this again. I know I haven't been very forthcoming with stuff, and I haven't been keeping up with stuff, and I apologize for that. But yes, still working into all of the things. So yes, I apologize. I can do it. Keep going. Thank you. I will. I know, and that's just the thing. Is just from the beginning, it's just kind of like keep on trucking along. Stamina equals money. No, actually, it's because I'm a CFI now, so I get paid to fly. I don't have to pay for my hours if I don't want to. And also the 150, because I'm a CFI, and so therefore I am bringing students. I am getting rental for the aircraft with students. I don't actually have to pay for the hours that I fly myself. So if I want to go buzz around in the 150, all I have to pay for is fuel. So that's not really a problem right now, which is kind of nice, but also I still have to be able to do the job, and I'm still getting used to doing the job. So yeah, flying with different students and having to be like the mentality of it, and like the mental fatigue, and also the physical fatigue, as well as like all the different things. So sorry, one sec. I will get back to chat. We'll quick do our pre-flight. But no, okay. So he was a police officer. He's currently in the Army. And so like, yeah, he just does the things. He does all of the things. And I do not have that background and ability. And yeah. So that, I don't know. That's how I look at it. What am I doing? Hobbs and attack. Then our ELF electronics. Our elf on the shelf. Don't need a strobe, beacon, taxi, landing. I do not see a beacon. I think that means we have a traitor. Aha! Got it. Oops. There it is. Yay. Fuel. Good. Taxi. Landing. Taxi. Gosh darn it. There. And oh, grasp the pitot tube. Feel that heat. Turn it off. Now we check our liquids. We sump both wings. We check the quantity. And then we check our oil, which we can do on our iPad. So let's not forget that, because that will not be good, again, if we neglect it. 5.3 quarts? Yes, that sounds good. Control the space. And then our flow. So, static port, avionics vent, cabin vents, pitot hole, pitot tube, drain hole, fuel vent, stall horn, leading edge of the wing. Give it a little wiggle wiggle to make sure it's attached to the fuselage. Aileron. 4 bolts, 4 bolts, 4 bolts. Wiggle the rod. Connections, wiggle the rod. Wheel, tire. Make sure there's no leakage. Antenna, fuel, sorry. Fuel caps, antennas, elevator connections. Elevator connections, rudder connections. I keep forgetting to recalibrate that. That's strange. You grasp the flat, the oh my god, the rudder. I have gotten flustered. Rudder, and you bring it up and down the rudder so that to make sure vertical stabilizer. Never mind, carrying on. Trim tab, and then chicken can do the other side. Good job, chicken. Leading and trailing edge of the propeller, both sides. Air intake, exhaust port, nose wheel clearance, shimmy dampener, alternator belt if there is one. And then we go back inside and we check the checklist. All right. Okay, sorry, back to chat. Hours are just numbers. The more important thing is your skills and knowledge. Right. You've seen a bunch of guys at 1,500 hours who are really struggling with anything. Right. And that's why too. Yeah, I do. I do want to have better skills. I'm feeling, looking back, I know I've come a long way, but I do know that I still have a long way to go. So it's just, yeah, the length of time is just, yeah, daunting at the moment. Yeah, you got in the major airline in your country. Nice. Direct to the right seat of 737NG. It was sure a lot of fun. Oh, that's so cool. And you have been enjoying it, and you did enjoy it, and all the good things. I don't want to say, I don't want the question to be particularly to like negative thoughts, but like, I guess maybe something that you didn't expect. I'm not sure. I'm just looking for juicy tidbits now. Quality versus quantity debate, but you agree. Yes, absolutely. So, GB Sky Command, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Rudder's tricky thing on Cessna is really hard to dismantle it. Right, but like, it is. That's something that I'd never tested before until I started training with Friend Instructor. But yeah, I just realized my hand gestures were somewhat strange. So yes, apologies for that. All right. So we did the thing, final walk around, and then, just kidding, I'll do the final walk around like a normal person, actually looking at the things just in case I left the chalks on. Okay. So now we get in the plane. No talking to your takeoff and landing. Seatbelts on at all times. Exit out the doors to the left and right. For now, make sure they're shut and locked. If we lose power on the rollout, we'll stop on the runway. If it is after takeoff and below 1,000 feet, we'll land straight ahead. If it's above 1,000 feet, we will consider turning around and landing back on the runway. All right. So, did the thing. Mixture full rich, throttle slight, carb heats in, beacons on. This one requires primer. Does the two. To left, right, ahead, and back. Clear prop. Hand on that throttle. There it is. Okay. And then we get our things on. Nav light, strobe. Not the taxi light yet. Hopefully I remember. Does the thing. We're pretty close to our time. Oh my god. You know what we didn't freaking do? We didn't brief the approach. Our expected approach. We're gonna pause for a second. We're just gonna run back and do that quick. 1 second. Ah. I was just thinking about our DME. Because I was like, I know we need our DME, but then I realized we didn't do any. Yeah, okay. So, at home is absolutely what you expected. In US, completely different. Okay, more pros and cons, fair. Like, for example, you're flying a wide body and really love it, though never thought you would. And on the other hand, the schedule is worse and general treatment of pilots is different. Okay, being a pilot in US is nothing special in general. Okay, interesting. Okay, so it is. It's good to get that that side of things then. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you like the wide body at least. And is that where you're planning to stay then, or is like, do you have other planes that you'd like to go to? And I've heard things about the schedule, and I am a little bit wary about the schedule, even though it seems like okay, but also yeah, it is. There's a lot of different things. But if I do, I'm very much an overthinker, so if I think about it too much, I'll get too nervous and just be like, no, can't do it. So, yeah. All right, briefing. ILS or localizer runway 22 right, Wilmington Air Park, India Lima, November. It is up to date. Got to keep that in mind. Because I'll have to do the GPS updates again. 110.7 for our localizer. 224 for our approach course. That is the final approach course. Runway length 10,700 feet. I think we'll be able to make it in our 152. Touchdown zone elevation and airport elevation 1,077. DME or radar is required for procedure entry. We have DME. ADF or DME is required for localizer only. We have DME if we need to do the localizer. Alternate takeoff minimums, alternate minimums. Simultaneous approach authorized. I hope not. DME from the Midwest, Mike X-Ray Quebec, VOR DME. DME use requires simultaneous reception of localizer and the MXQ DME. So we'll have to have Midwest on our nav 1. We'll put the localizer on nav 2. We're looking for an ALS of 2. I did just kind of read about these again, and oh my god. Approach lighting system flashing. There we go. And it looks like that. Missed approach. Climb to 1600. Climbing right turn to 3500 on MXQ VOR DME radial 250. To Clark intersection, MXQ 10 DME radar and hold. Continue climb and hold to 3500. So it's there. It's 10 DME on the radial 250. And I was gonna say, oh well, now we have to figure out how to get into the hold, and we'll just do a teardrop. So we'll go like so, get onto the thing, and then so that would be a teardrop. This would be a parallel. Boop and a boop. 70 is 0. 180. Yeah, that would be technically a parallel if we don't get on the radial before we get to the intersection. Correct me if I'm wrong. So we're coming from there, and then we go outbound on radial 42 for 2 minutes starting, hang on, Not authorized for arrival on AP. Yeah. Our 2 minutes is from the initial approach fix. So we start from there. We go out 2 minutes. Wait. Hang on. There's no procedure turn. Am I overthinking that? You're flying 767 now. It's a cool airplane. You'd like to try it, 777 or 787 if you have a chance. But in general, for you right now, it's more a question of money. Sure. Though 6+ hour flights suck. Oh no. Oh God. Okay. So if you go to the 777 or 787, you would have not so long of flights. So like, I mean, jeez. Sorry. Do you like trade off like at the halfway point at all? Or like, or no, it's like full 6 hours. All right. That's good to know. Heidi ho, yo, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. I tried to hold out the O, but yes, yes, my throat has not been behaving recently. And so, yes, it is still recovering, I guess. Probably from my own, what's the word? Yeah, from my own shenanigans. Are we there yet? No, we've hit a snag. Like, do we have to go to ape first? I don't want to go to ape first. We're definitely not going to ape first. Okay. Oops, Google. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm not sure what to do here. So if all right, my thought here. No. Sorry. Which way am I coming from? Because there is a procedure not authorized note at the top. Right. We're coming from this way. We're coming to Midwest VOR. So then I was going to do the normal thing where I go outbound and then 2 minutes out from the initial approach fix, do a procedure turn. If there's no procedure turn. Ah, good evening. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're well. It depends on company. All the wide bodies are doing plus minus. Okay, the same flying time in terms of commercial operation. Eek. But like, passengers are cool with it. Seems like a lot, but I guess like if you got somewhere to go, Taylor Swift concert took it all out of me. No. No, I did. I had my annual week of allergies. And then I flew for like 5 hours one day, and then completely lost my voice. And now it's still a little bit ish. So I probably just need to stop like talking so much. But I have a problem with that, I guess. So we'll see how it goes. In real life, you're gonna get a vector to final from approach. Oh, from approach, right. Righty. Alrighty. Okay. Well, we'll use it as a quick thought exercise, and then we'll just give ourselves our own vectors and such. Hello, and aviation chicken and dashboard duck. Hello. Good to see you. And a moose heart. Just popping in briefly. Sounds good. It is. It is good to see you, however brief. Hope you're well. And yeah, thanks for being here. Okay, so like my thought is well, can we just act like it's a lost communications thing since we won't have ATC? And so we would be cleared to Midwest. I don't know. So my plan is just wait. Oh, wait. We're just going to do it. Okay, so we're going to go out this way. And we're going to go up like this. We're going to pass the initial approach fix. Go out 2 minutes. And then we're going to do a right 45 degree. So that'll be 42, 87. And then come back in on a 267. And then come back in. Remaining above 3,000, which is above the MSA, as well as this thing right here. Making sure we're staying within 25 nautical miles. This is 17.1. So yeah. We'll see what happens. Having a very weird and sometimes freaky day. Well, now I'm curious. But time for sleep soon. You're going to see the freakies when you sleep. That sounded really weird. Never mind. I meant to say like nightmares. Never mind. Oh, and not sure if I've seen Monsters Monster yet. Here it is. Oh my god. Ugh. That is so cute. I love it. Thank you. Oh, he's so cute. I love it. 89 degrees and left 180? Hang on. What do you mean? Where? So what I was doing is 42. So we were going on 42. Why are we going on 42? Minus 2 plus 2 would be 44. So then why is that 42? And this is 44. Why is that there? Cute and fuzzy. Yes, Sim Caesar is responsible. All hail Sim Caesar. Lend me your ears, says the monster somehow. And now I feel like it's starting to get a little bit morbid if you think too much on it. Cute. That's awesome. You mean the back course is 44? Right. Yes, I was just noticing that, but I'm wondering now why the radial 42 is there. Like, what is the purpose? I can't figure it out. but we're just going to go with 4-4. So then, yeah. Okay, so then, yes, the 4-4 plus the 4-5 is going to be 89. All right, so sorry, that was my mistake with trying to figure out, yeah, I'm trying to use that one instead of, yeah. 89. So basically 90. And then flip it to 270 and intercept and then just fly it as normal. Perfect. Let's do that. That sounds good. Oh, and then we have to finish briefing. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry. So that's our plan. So we're staying above 3,000 until we come past. Once we come through here, it's 2,600. Staying above 2,600 to 11 DME. So we still have Wizard. Yay. And then we can just follow the glide slope down, remaining above 2,400. There. And then missed approach point is 1277 for our decision altitude. And climbing right turn to radial 250 for Midwest. And hold at Clark intersection, which is 10 DME. Perfect. Awesome. Amazing. And we're looking for all this stuff. Touchdown zone and centerline lights for runways 22 left, 22 right. That's where we're going to land. High intensity runway lights for 22 right. Again, that's where we're going to land. Awesome. Yay. Okay. There. Sorry. Now we got to get all our frequencies in. 122.7. And 119er. Point something. Sorry. Ah. Sorry. Oh, I did pause it. I was like, I didn't have my feet on the brakes at all. 119er. Good. And now we need Midwest VOR, which is 112.9er. And we need that one on our top one because that's what gives our DME, 112.9er. And then our localizer is going to be 110.7. There. Approach course is going to be 224. So we'll get that in there. You know, I guess I could put the parking brake on so that it's like actually sort of legitimate. 118 is aboutish what we're going to be doing when we start out. Okay. It's a radial from the VOR. It's displaced. But why? So the initial approach fix it's located. Oh my God. Okay. Is located on MXQ radial 42 and some distance. Have to do calculate. I don't want to do the calculation. Sorry. Oh. I want to zoom in more now. Okay. But, so... ah. But... the IF is at radial 42, but how do it... 17.1 nautical miles. But... shouldn't it, like, say that? Or, like, that is what that is saying. But... okay, why? That's my question. Like, why? Why can't it just be on radial 44? Like... and then... and it's not even in this view. So, like... that's exactly what it's trying to say. I know, but, like, why? Like, why? I don't like it. If there's an explanation as to why, I will maybe forgive it, but otherwise I'm just gonna be upset about it because that's so unnecessary. Why is there no METAR clip? Why are there no METARs? Okay. The 31st at 0422 Zulu. Is this one really old? Or did I miss oh my god, I did it wrong. I filed my flight plan wrong. It's supposed to be 04. Do I need to go back in and redo it? Because the VOR is located, oh, not in the middle of the runway. It's next to the runway. Can see it in the airport diagram in the right bottom corner. But, oh my god, okay. Okay. So, I was lumping the localizer and the VOR together. My mistake. My mistake. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. It's VATSIM. They don't care. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. We'll just leave it then. All right. 0422 Zulu. Automated. 100 degrees at 5 knots, 10 statute miles, clear clouds, 17 degrees Celsius, 8 degrees for our dew point. Altimeter 3022 remarks AO2 differentiates precipitation 3022. And 100 for our wind. We'll also check our windsock. What am I doing? Altimeter. And does that jive? 1140. Looks good. Perfect. Okay. Good? Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. So, now we get our, what's it out? So we are there. We can start our flight tracking. Oh, good. We established what was wrong. Right. And that's the thing is there. I've been doing this. I did this all through my instrument training, and I've been doing this like for the past few months now, doing the IFR stuff again. There is always something new on the charts. And as knowledge, oops, and yeah. So that's why we do this. So yes, I appreciate your patience and help me through that. Silly. We'll take off. Yeah, 06 like we planned. And then do a right turn to intercept our course. And off we go. All right. We're going to taxi. Oh, let's get on VATSIM, I guess. Connect. It's still, I still have that like initial reaction of, oh God, someone's talking to me. But no, it's our fun squawk thing. Oh, but we're gonna wait. Actually. Hang on. Okay. So, there does not appear to be any controller providing clearance delivery services at your departure airport. KRID, please squawk something for your IFR flight from KRID to KILN. This will aid in your identification by any ATC that may be online later in my flight. All right, so we are going to taxi. So let's put our taxi light on. And we're going to taxi this away. Oh, okay. Guess we're going this way. Oh, Ducky's already having a good time. That's why commercial flights have 2 pilots. Right. Oh, God. Hang on. Right. And, okay. And that's one of my things. I didn't. When I first started, I absolutely did not want to be a CFI. Just because that seemed like so much responsibility. And, like, I am the one in charge. And not only in charge, but in charge of imparting wisdom and knowledge and ability into these brand new pilots, and that just that I shouldn't have that sort of responsibility. But I sucked it up and I'm doing it, but I still have those moments of like I should not have this responsibility. So it would kind of be nice to like get into the 2 pilot situation and have a sensei above me to make sure I'm doing the things right and I can continue learning from. Last flight, for the first time, you were pointed that there are weather reporting points. Never seen any in your 12-year career. Wait. Like specific points? Like GPS points? Where they like ask for like a PIREP? Or what? I'm curious. Because yes, please impart new knowledge that you have just learned as well. Okay, so we'll do our run up. So do the thing. Fuel is on. Trim for takeoff. Flight controls are free and correct. Free and correct. Okay, so in honor of telling my first student the inappropriate flight controls, up mine, up yours, up ours. I did. I felt comfortable enough telling one of my students that one, and he thought it was hilarious. Taxi light can go off. So checks all the things. All the instruments look good. Turn coordinator is set like so. Airspeed indicator, attitude indicator, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Cool. Oop, little much. Oops. Watch that drop. And back. Checking all the things again. Ammeter. Vacuum. Idle check. All right, sweet. Okay. Teaching people is a tough thing to do. Yes, you try to teach PPL students, it was a really hard thing to do. Much easier for you to talk about type ratings, charts, etc. Right. And that was one of my things too, was maybe just start out at least doing commercial students. That way they already know how to fly the plane. It's just like teaching them new skills. But it is also nice, and I'll actually get to this. I think I always thought, and now I have experience in it, of being the one to start them off. So when you're doing a PPL student, you're teaching them from the beginning. So you're just molding them into a little you, right? So you don't have to deal with any potential issues from previous flight instructors. And maybe they're not even issues, it's just a difference of technique or opinion. So, I mean, that's kind of nice, having that primary influence. But I'm still working on my double I, and I feel like that'll be a good addition to my repertoire and my ability to be able to do that and kind of switch things up a little bit. Because IFR is like a little bit of different flying. Not a little bit, a lot of it. So even if they have like certain quirks with their own flying, like instrument is kind of its own thing. So that might be good. Like flying back to Hawaii on prescribed track, there are mandatory reporting of points you're overflying. Okay, and your captain also reported the weather conditions. You were like, why? Because no one did it before with you. Then he pointed you on the chart next to each point. To each point, there is this small sign letter M in a circle. Went to chart legend, and there it goes. Weather reporting point. I'm going to write that down and I'm going to look at it. Interesting. See, thank you. Thank you for that. Because it is. It's like you learn a little bit something new all the time. And there's never time to learn everything. But you just pick up the little bits along the way. That's interesting. Cool. Okay. Only thing now is all the kids that come and think they know it because they have an Xbox. I haven't had that issue yet. I've actually had to, and hello, by the way, how's it going? I've actually like had to ask my students and been like, do you sim at all? And they're all just like, no. And I'm like, oh, okay. Darn it. But also, okay, fine. But yes, I do. I have to I have to be aware of that and ready for that. And yeah, we'll see. Because I mean, I do. I love the sim and I love practicing in the sim, but it's got its, and I guess that's actually a thing. We're totally going to get in the air in a little bit, because technically I guess we have a long time before we have to take off, because I got the time wrong on our flight plan. Oh, we have to do our clearance anyway. So I'll get the paint up while I'm continuing babbling. So like, and I feel like that's kind of nice too, where once I do get those sorts of students, I do have like an affection and respect for the sim. So I can be like, well, yes, but also no. And be like, okay, so these are going to be your differences and you have to be aware of those. And so I'm not just completely I don't know, going against something that maybe they enjoy doing, but also being able to guide them, right? To make sure they're utilizing it correctly, hopefully. I don't know. Anyway, okay, sorry. So we would call them up. We're calling up who? Let's see. Columbus clearance. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1 is on the ground at Richmond Muni Kilo Romeo India Delta. I don't think I have to say the kilo, sorry. Looking for our IFR clearance to India Lima November. And then they would come back with Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1 Columbus clearance. Cleared to India Lima November as filed. Climb, maintain 3,000, expect 5,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 122.7, squawk 5530. Oops, 5530. Void if not off in 10 minutes. Time now is 0450. Contact with intentions no later than 0500. And then we would say Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1 is cleared to India Lima November as filed. Climb, maintain 3,000, expect 5,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 122.7, squawk 5530. Void if not off in 10 minutes. Time now 0450. Contact with intentions no later than 0500. And then they would say, read back correct. And then something about released and switch frequencies, and we'll talk to you in the air. And then we'll be like, released and switching frequencies and such. Yeah, there we go. You can send the screenshot from JetView if I want. Yes, go for it. That sounds good. All right, sounds good. Got a bugger off. You got a trip in the morning. Ooh, well, now I'm curious. Have a great night. Sounds good. Yes, good to see you. And yeah, thanks for being here. Hope you have a good trip. And yeah, sleep well. I'm kind of looking at Monday for potentially streaming again, but I'm not sure. So I'll let you know, or I won't let you know. I'm sorry. Or it'll just be, yeah, right beforehand, like usual. So anyway, yes, have a great, all the things, and hope to see you soon. Call back after run up. But I did run up. So now we just have to go. And I have heard that potentially, I've learned a certain way how to do the things. Does not necessarily mean it is always correct or standard procedure in certain places. So yeah. Oh, squawking. Okay. Do the thing. All right. Richmond. Departing 06. Right turnout departure to the southeast. Richmond. Hang on. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, I should also check, make sure. Again, if anyone is on VATSIM and around, just let me know if you can hear me, because we have had issues before. So, all right. Green, vacuum ammeter, carb heat, mixture, trim, flaps, light, fuel. All right. Checking. Richmond traffic, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, departing 06, right turn departure to the southeast. Richmond. Okie dokie, here we go. Okie dokie, here we go. Sorry. It's that time of the evening. So yes, once we get up in the air, I'll be able to tell final and yeah. Involved story. Watching that. Airspeed's alive. Engine instruments are in the green. Rotate. Alright, gonna be looking for our 400-foot check. At which point we can start our turn. Standard rate. And we're looking for we're looking for our radial. Okay, so then we would call Columbus Center, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, just east of Romeo India Delta, 2,500, climb 3,000. And then they would say Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, radar contact, clear direct, Kilo India Lima November via Mike X-Ray Quebec, question mark, 188-ish. Oh no, hang on. Don't mind me. Climb maintain 5,000. Cleared. Sorry. Clear direct. India Lima November via Mike X-Ray Quebec. Climb maintain 5,000. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Oh, and then they'd also say altimeter 3022. 3022. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. So we're just gonna use our honorary GPS and or VOR for a second. Whoopsie. You were just getting ready to ask if I'd done one already. Yes, yes, we did. Absolutely. But yes, thank you for reminding, just because things have been forgettable recently. So, yes. Really need to get us set up. Started for this game, Sim. Have you been looking into it? How close are you? You should look right now. Get it going. Get it going right now. How long have you been thinking about it? Have you like have you actually kind of like, has it been like a passing fancy, or have you like looked into it and stuff? Because you can start looking for PC parts, find space to put it, nice spot, get the whole shebang. Okay, Google, do a barrel roll. We will potentially do a, if you would like a barrel roll, we will do it not right now, but potentially later. Potentially. Oh God. Don't mind me. You love how this plane is completely analog, could really hone in on instrument skills. Yes, and that's, well, it's kind of what we're doing, but also we are cheating a little bit. A lot of it. But yes, speaking of this plane, now that you say that, if you have not already checked out the C-152, the JP Logistics, oh no, yes, WB Sim JP Logistics 152, is awesome. It's all the things, plus it has Ducky. So, my point has been made. So we're climbing, and we're going, and we're hoping the flags go away. Okay, oh, sorry. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. That was funnier to me than it should have been. Wait, is the duck new, or have you not found it in years of flying it? Do you have specifically the WB Sim JP Logistics 152? Because, I mean, the duck is not new, but somewhat new. But you just gotta click right there. If you don't have the sim fired up yet, fire it up. Do it. Get Ducky. Because, I mean, look at him. See, look. He's dancing. We will... Hang on. We will potentially... Because, okay. Because do you know what else Ducky does? Fatigue report coming. Oh, no. That's okay. I know. I meant to be earlier today. We were somewhat earlier, but I do need to be even earlier. I've been saying that for probably years at this point, but I really do need to. So I understand that it is late for people. It is also late for me, but yeah. I'm just really, I'm a night owl. So I'm so used to staying up this late, even though I shouldn't be. And I'm getting less good at it, because I do have to get up earlier now. Yeah. You've been flying it so long you never looked for new toys. Oh, yes. Ducky's the best. So are you checking? Are you finding it now? You should probably find it now. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. But I'm also not. I'm kind of kidding. I'm like 34% kidding. That seems harsh. 42%. One a.m. local starts. Starts reserved. Tell you about late. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. You're going to bed. Okay, fair. But you must, when you can, find Ducky. And it is. It's just right on this, right here on the dash, and you just click there and he's there. He's also the stall horn. If, yeah, since he's new to you, he is the stall horn. So, okay, you know what? We will quick demonstrate since I'm already, like, my track is the worst. So. See? Look at him, look at him, look at him. Okay. Now I have to recover. Did you see him? I hope so. Yeah, he's fun. I love him. He and Chicken are besties. Just a few birds and a bird. I have made myself speechless with that comment. That's great. You know, yes, it makes me happy. And it is. It's so cute. I'm so happy. Wombi did a great job. Just saw me fly. Gosh darn it. Just saw me flying in airspace you can control. Should you staff Columbus approach? If you wanna. Oh, you can give me radar vectors then, right? For my approach? Hello, by the way, how's it going? Yeah, if you want to. Man, just thinking, haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you either. How are things? It is. It's good to see you. Oh, sorry. The VOR just came in, so we're gonna get on that quick. But yes, that's so funny. How serendipitous. Is it time to ask your Czech airman favorite question? Are we there yet? Does it look like we're there? Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh my god. I just tried to bring down the RPM with the mixture. The fatigue is real. Yes. Was that the answer to radar vectors on my approach? Or yeah. Okay. Okay. Gosh darn it. Okay. I'm gonna be so nervous. As always. Oh gosh darn it. You can't see my track, right? Like what I've already flown so far. Just seen a review of this plane from another sim pilot. You want to, but you also need to buy. You want it, but also need to buy a computer for this game. In my opinion, how much computer would you need? Oh god, I am not the one to ask about that. So I think I went like the middle route. Like my PC is the one thing I let myself splurge on. But yes, it's definitely not like high end, but I think, I don't know, I think I was like 2,000 to 3,000. I want to say more like a 2,300 maybe what I spent on mine. But I did. I have the I should probably like write that down and stuff, right? That's like a thing that I'm supposed to have is all of my computer parts. I have the 3800 thing, and then I have the i9 for the CPU, and then I don't know. It does. In order to like run it proper like yeah, you do need you do need some beef. But yeah, other people will probably have better answers than mine. But your one thing though, review this plane. So okay, cause it's hang on, I think I completely misread that. I'm sorry. Okay, approach will be on 125.905. What's your name? Okay, that would be good. Actually, it would be on 118.85 since I am on the west half of the CMH airspace. Okay, sounds good. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'll put it in 118.85. There's like the easy way to put it in, put the frequency in, and I keep forgetting it. Oh god. Oops. Gosh darn it. I don't know. Oh god. Just don't come online until I get back on track. Gosh, you have the same problem. No PC, but $2,000 sounds really bad. Oh no, what do you mean? Like really bad, like really expensive, or really bad, not enough? I do. I don't usually pay that much for stuff. I'm a very cheap person. But I did. I figured like that at least I could let myself do. Soleil, gotta sleep. Sounds good. Take care. You as well. Sleep well. Have a great day tomorrow. Have a great weekend. Hope to see you again soon. And yeah, until next time, all the good things. Well, when doing research, they have certain games that they say the computer can handle. Oh, and all the FPS info, but none of the sites mentioned, oh, this game. So it's always a mystery to you. Okay. Weird. I would think that well, I would think that would be a big one, but also maybe not. Maybe I'm just so engrossed in this. Ooh, our localizer is coming in, question mark. I'm so engrossed in it that I just assume that it would be, but I guess I don't know. All of VATSIM can see my track. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna make it look even worse by looking. Oh shoot. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to find me. Oops. No. Oh no. Hang on. Let me get back on track. Let me. The 3 beeps of doom. Oh no. What marker are we passing? Expensive. Back at home, you had a used Intel prod with GeForce GTX 1070 Ti. It's an old one, but Sim worked well, and the PC cost $800. You can never find such cheap prices for that old hardware. Right. Okay, fair. Dang. All right. No, I don't. I'm not well versed in that stuff. It's kind of a miracle that I got my PC together on the first try and had all the proper parts, and it's been working ever since. Knock on wood. Oh god, knock on wood. That's not gonna go well. Oh god, I lost my mouse now. Oh god. Hang on. Give me a second. We're fine. This is fine. We're okay. Don't mind me. You hate that beep. I know. It's okay though, cause it is stew. I'm on frequency. At least I should be. God, we got that on radar. Fast evasive maneuver. Unintentional. I mean, completely intentional. Yes. There was a fly. Oh my god. Oh god. No. Shh. See, now the fact that you guys can like see my track now, like already. I promise. I fly better in an actual plane. I say that, but I do. I can actually hold a straight line in an actual plane. Promise. I promise. Oh gosh. Oh, and you know what else though? Okay, so there, that's what I'll do. I was following my honorary GPS for a bit, while the VOR was not coming in yet. Don't tell Stu. If
November Hotel, Tree 1, Delta 1, Columbus approach, out of frequency.
Cessna Hotel, Tree 1, Delta 1, say again.
Number Tree 1, Delta 1, just seeing if you're on the frequency, ident.
Oh god, where's the ident button? Where's the ident? Oh, there it is. Got it. I don't have
Hotel Tree 1, Delta 1, your radar contact, 17 miles southwest of the Wright Patterson Air Force Base. Maintain 5,000, and information Delta is current over at Wilmington.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to say about the information Delta thing. Maintain 5,000. We will check the weather. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. I guess I could just say we have Delta, right?
Number 31 Delta 1, do you have a preferred approach at Wilmington?
22 right. Is that what it was? Oh god. Yep. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1 requesting ILS 22 right.
Number Tree 1 Delta 1, expect 22 right.
We'll expect 22 right. Thank you, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Oh my god! Flying like a... Oh my god! Okay, I'm sorry. The track looked wobbly. I promise I'm a real pilot and I don't fly like this in real life. Oh God, I don't. I have so little control over this. Hey, what are you doing? Over this aircraft. Oh God, it's so bad. No, I mean, you know what? I just really like spaghetti, and I like to put it into all aspects of my life, including flying. The I in IFR stands for Italian. Italian flight rules. That's what it is from now on. IFR flight is now Italian flight rules. Meowdy, how's it going? How's it going? Ada says 4 left. I know, but you guess the tailwind works too. C-152 doesn't need much runway. That's what we figured as well. And the ILS approach 4 left was, it required GPS, and we don't have that. So, yeah. So we figured we'd just take the tailwind, the slight probably tailwind, on the 10,000 foot runway. Oh my God, getting off track. So, sorry. Where are we going again? Oh God, that's a bit too much of a correction there. We're going to KILN. Oh God. Where is KILN? Oh God, I can't find KILN. We're gonna use Flight. Don't tell Stu. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Yeah. So you never actually. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I think I am. I'm getting a little bit a little delirious already. I'm sorry. Have GPS and up in this circumstance, tailwind sounds not that bad. Yes, absolutely. You don't see where it says it requires GPS. Okay. Then we should talk about we should talk about it. Once probably we get on the ground. Since I already can't fly this aircraft. Maybe for the full procedure it does, but you don't see why I can't be vectored to the localizer. So, and maybe that was kind of the thing at the time. I don't want to rebrief. Flight is okay? Okay. Actually, you guess it's GPS only because of the missed approach procedure. Yes. And so that was one of the things, is going through like the instrument training. It's like the required equipment is the stuff that's in the title. So ILS or localizer, but then it also has that little nugget up above the notes portion that says RNP approach GPS, I believe, or something like that. And yeah, I believe that's like that's part of the required stuff as well. Okay. So now you need to just like, get gentle corrections. Oh my God. You guys aren't supposed to see my track until afterward. I am so much more aware of how horribly I'm flying now. Makes sense. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it was a little bit of a weird thing. And then this one was a little bit of a weird thing because it's like there's no procedure turn. So yes, it does. It works well that we get the vectors. We were going to do a pop-up procedure turn. Is that a legal definition or a legal term? Okay.
Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, fly heading 070 vectors for the ILS runway 22 right approach Wilmington.
020 for the vectors to ILS 22 right. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1.
Number 1 Delta 1, it's a 070 heading.
070 Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. I knew it, and then I forgot it, because, like, I was listening to you do the other stuff, and then I completely blanked. And I was like, oh god, I gotta say something. I guess I can always say repeat, or say again. And now I have to stop flying my, what's it? Hello! Thank you for the follow, Humber8242. I apologize for everything, and appreciate you putting up with me. So sorry. Hi from Scotland! That's so cool! One of my students just got back from a trip to Scotland. He loved it. Okay, alright. I'm so nervous to, like, look at chat. I mean, it's not like it'll make my flying any less horrendous. Or, yeah. Portion of the approach is RNP and missed approach, 070. But technically, yes, this is online, believe could vector me to find. Don't tell him that, because then we'll have to rebrief. Could vector me to final 4 left and give missed approach instructions. Sorry. Consistently have pilots that are much worse, like people that don't know procedures at all. Okay, sounds good. Like, I know, but, like, I don't know if it is obvious, because I do fly so terribly.
Number 1 Delta 1, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Okay. Was that a pity descent, since I was already getting like 100, 200 feet? Oh god. Oh. 500 feet. 500 feet is good. Oops. Stay on that heading. Stay on that heading. And so, like, how is it dealing with that? I'm assuming it can be definitely frustrating. But, like, is there like a distinction between, like, people who are actually trying to learn and then people who are just, like, not, and they think they know stuff but they don't, and they're just not taking the initiative to actually learn it? I'm somewhat close to the localizer already. Oh, still like 5 minutes into 150. Right, right. Okay, fair. Oh, people who are trolls get removed very quickly. Nice. All right, fair enough. Oop. Oh god, hang on. Let me get back on. See, okay. See, like when I'm flying a heading. Well, now I'm gonna mess it up. But oh god. Okay, 4,000. Continuing down. I completely forgot what. Oh, yeah, no. See, when I'm flying a heading, now it's a nice straight, almost-ish line. I mean, it's at least better than the Italian flight rules. Have I flown the Cessna Longitude? It is free enough? It's free? I might have to try that. That sounds really awesome. It's not free. Okay, it's a part of the deluxe edition. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Why is it bumping? Hang on. Ugh. Pyrep. A mosquito flapped its wings and we got severe turbulence. Yes, I am in a Cessna. Why are you asking? It's an awesome bird. I, unfortunately, at the time of getting the game, I did not know what I would want, and so I got, like, just the base edition. No. So, I missed out on what the... all the... Why? Is it, like, actually turbulent down below? Or, like, I don't know, it just seems a little strange. Yeah, so I missed out on all, like, the premium and deluxe stuff. I figure at this point, if I just, like, wait until... Why? Sorry, it just feels like things are acting a little funky. Okay, sorry.
Number 1, Delta 1, turn right heading 130.
Right heading 130, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. 130. 130. 130. Sorry, I'll get back to chat too in a second. I say a second, but it could be a little longer. Probably will be a little longer. Continuous descent to final approach.
Number 1, Delta 1, descend and maintain 2,600.
2,600, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. I was anticipating you with my 100 feet below what you gave me. Oh my god. I can't remember if I've talked about that with for instructor or if we've talked about that on here. I can't remember, but it's been a while. Can put all my Navigraph in GPS in the cockpit. I unfortunately don't do Navigraph. I've heard good things. And also we do not have a GPS. Oh, are you talking about the longitude? Oh, that would be cool. Hang on, let me get back to my proper heading so I fly like a proper person. 2,000, oh god. What did I read back? 2,600? Oh god. Hang on, let me remember. I'm pretty sure he said 2,600. I could ask. I should ask. I'm gonna ask. Oh god. Unless you'll tell me in chat.
1, Delta 1, low altitude alert. The MVA in the area is 2,600.
Climbing Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Oh no. I knew it. I was like, I'm pretty sure.
Number 1, Delta 1, turn right heading 190, John runway 22 right localizer.
190 to join the runway 22 right localizer, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. 190, 190, 190, 2,600. Oh my god. See? No. Hey. No. Climb. 190. Okay, and we're getting the localizer, and then we're gonna, oh god, which way are we turning? We're turning this way. Joining.
Number 1, Delta 1, you're 2 miles from Airbu. Maintain 2,600 till established in the localizer. Clear Dallas, runway 22 right into Wilmington.
Maintain 2,600 until established. Cleared ILS 22 right, Wilmington, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. I think I got all of that one. Oh, well, yes, and we are established, but we're letting that come in, and we were cleared for the approach. So we'll just put the taxi light on, question mark, and then once we're cleared for land, wait, you don't, hang on. You don't have to clear us for landing because the tower is inoperative at this point, so we're just gonna do landing like that. And then we're gonna bop that, and then we're gonna boop that, and then hopefully that lets us just ride it down. Just ride it down. Oh god, okay, I'm sorry. Descend. Not that much. Not that much. Not that much. 2 right. 5.3. Okay. I don't have the procedure up. Oh god. I mean, I'm kidding. I absolutely do. I always have. That's the outer marker. So that is our intermediate final approach fix. Oh god, where's the thing? 1277 is our, what's it called?
Number 1 Delta 1, radar services are terminated. The Wilmington winds are 070 at 5, runway 22 right, clear to land.
22 right, clear to land. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Yay. Okay. So, sorry, you know what? We're going to get back to chat on the ground. Because I got to do this right. Okay. You need to stop going all over the freaking place. Gentle freaking corrections. Get down. Get down. Carpet out. 1277. Winds were 070. Okay, there we go. Gentle corrections, staying on. 1277, maybe a little bit more with that throttle. This is fine. This is fine, right there. Right there, just stay right there. 224. Gentle descent down to minimums, so that I'm not flying all over the place again. 1277. Just arrest that descent until we re-intercept the glide slope. And then we bring it back a little bit. Gentle corrections. 1277. And we're a little bit low, but okay, there we go. Yay! We're clear to land. Amazing. Let's do it. With a tailwind, which is fine. Because we got 10,000 feet to work with. Why did you have to stutter right there? Okay. Well, where are we? Oh god, where are we going? We need to get off the runway. We need to get off the runway, and it's not showing me the things. You saw nothing. No one saw anything. I need a okay. Okay, we're going to Alpha 3. Oh god, okay. Coming up on Alpha 3. High-speed taxi. High-speed taxi. Cessna high-speed. My god. It's a long runway. Oh god, there it is. Ooh. Okay, so I clear the runway.
Number 1 Delta 1 taxi to parking via Alpha.
2 parking via Alpha, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Okay. Oh my god. Landing light goes off. Okay, parking via Alpha. So I could just go straight ahead, right? Yeah, that looks good. That sounds good. Let's do that. It's probably a bit fast. Via Alpha. Oh, look, let's just park here. Right? Where's the FBO? I don't see an FBI. Oh. I mean, nobody else is using this space, so why can't I? That's good, right? Okay, so now I can cancel IFR, right? Okay. You're still Columbus Approach, right? Columbus Approach, Cessna Hotel Tree 1, Delta 1. Oh! Sorry. Oh my god. I don't have to cancel IFR because you already know. You know I'm down. Oh my god. Okay. So I can squawk VFR now.
IFR is kind of auto-canceled once you're on the ground at a controlled field.
I don't do controlled much. I don't know if that came through, but thank you. Oh my god. Oh. As soon like I did, I would and so and now I just where's the button? There. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Okay. If that is what you think it is, it depends on the airport and the controller. Don't need no GPS to fly. Exactly. Yes. There is a chance after all. Yes. Yeah, yes. Boston has what you think you're talking about for certain runway and arrival pairs. Okay. See, haven't been there yet. Depend on terrain, amount of larger airports and confined area such as the Washington to Boston corridor. Interesting. You'd love to fly with us. Well, join us. Oh, I forgot to put the what's it? And we do have to I have one more story to tell, and it's an involved one. So what shall we do? Shall we wander? Shall we pattern? I don't think I'll be able to do story if we're in the pattern and you control it. How long are you planning on sticking around? The controller right now, it's Stu. It is Stu 222. Oh yes. The tower is in fact operative? Was I looking at the wrong... Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, I'll put it up on the screen. So you're not looking at me look at it. Web. Okay. What was I seeing? Okay. So on Preflight, it has the tower, hours 1300 to 2200 Zulu, Monday to Friday, and then it does have 24-hour or 24H. So what does that mean? I'm confused. Is it chat? Yes. Find it funny how everyone says maintain altitude until established. You were trained that the full thing is maintain blank altitude until established on the localizer. Yeah, yeah. On the localizer. Or like on some portion of the approach, correct? Yes, there's a Discord. Yes, there he is. Now we can go to Buffalo Wild Wings. It's a 5-minute drive, or in a Cessna, about 50. It's a 10,700 foot 1-foot runway. Yes, don't think there is a dedicated. Oh, FBO, really? Huh. Okay. Well, now I'm curious. FBOs. Just says located on the south field on the Delta ramp. Okay, now I feel like we have to kind of go look for it. I'm just gonna stay on the apron. I was delivering Amazon. Wait, so what's the thing in the south ramp then? Or the south apron? So we're in apron B, and now we're gonna taxi down to apron D. Just making sure that we don't go into any movement area. A twin Cessna. I know. I want to. I want to. I do. I'm still trying to get used to what my schedule and things are. Like, I mean, I don't have a schedule, but like getting used to all my stuff, like in real life. And so I haven't been able to get into any multi stuff yet. And I want to so bad. Soon, very soon. Oh, you gotta be here for at least an hour per SOP. Okay, sounds good. We'll quick go check out the FBO, and then we'll wander back, and we'll wander out, and then oh god. I mean, I guess we could have asked you about taxiing on Alpha to get to apron D. To give you something to do. What airport is this? Oh god, here, sorry. We're currently at oh god, I could bring that down. KILN. Kilo India Lima November. You bet the tower is open all the time, but there may not be someone there to help you in terms of FBO type services all the time. Okay. See, I don't know these things. Okay, so now I go here. Could fly from KILN to or Charlie Mike Hotel. Oh god. Oh no. You didn't see that. What does that mean? Oh god, it is a taxi. Wait. Hang on, I'll finish chat and then I'll call for our crossing.
Number 1, Delta 1. You can taxi anywhere on the field at your discretion.
Will taxi anywhere on the field, my discretion. Cessna Hotel True 1 Delta 1. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you. So can I go in the grass? Does that count? All right. So we're going this way. I assume it is over here. Oh, and you know what's awesome? We're going to be able to take off from 4 left now that we're all the way down here. Haha. Isn't that nice? Okay, to Lick or CMH, via SOAP, Victor 5, Gloom. I will look. I can't stay too late. So I'm not sure another like full set flight that I actually have to complete will work, but I will. I'll quick pop it in. Oh God. Can't believe I went over a movement line without clearance. Runway incursion. Or sorry, hang on. Surface incident. Surface? Yeah, surface incident? Question mark? To lick. That's a bit far. I think. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, like I'm not even sure I have the like the brain power to do another. It's supposed to be 24/7. It's a cargo hub. Oh right, okay. So there are a bunch of flights there at any time. Okay. Please fly us as the longitude be found. I don't actually have it. I don't have it. I'm sorry. I will look into it though. I've been meaning to like try and see if I could. I've heard people having success with talking to somebody and being like, "Hey, I have the base. Can I just pay for like whatever is extra for the premium and deluxe and not have to pay for the whole game again?" But I will. I'll have to look into that. And you meant the 310 sim? Yes, that's what I meant too. But one of my things is I don't want to kind of jump into the multi stuff and not know what I'm doing, because that law of primacy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oh God, don't hit your 767 there. Well, now I'm gonna. I don't know which that one. I'm just kidding. I won't. Should we go hang out by it for a second? We'll taxi over by it while I quick finish the chat, and then we'll go wander. Morning. It is morning, isn't it? I can taxi under that, can I? Chug 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 a choo. Chug a 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 choo. Sup? So cute. KILN Charlie Yankee Oscar via Midwest. Zoob could maybe work. Gosh, try it. Kilo Charlie Yankee Oscar via Mike X-Ray Quebec. And oops. And Zoob. So we go boop there, and then we go boop there. Oh, oops. To get over to there. Well, and you know what? What if we just do like a flight following sort of a thing? Because I don't know. I'm serious. I don't think I have the brain power for it. So if we go, that could be interesting. Can upgrade the sim via the marketplace, but it's right more expensive than the extra 60 you would spend if you got it up front. Right, and that's why I have looked, and I've heard that some people have been able to talk to and not have to do that, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. So, okay, pirated content. I won't do that then. I will. I'll look into it. I'm sorry. That's the A330. Oh no. Well, your airspace from ILN is from the northwest clockwise to the. Hang on. Northwest clockwise to the east northeast. I mean, so is yeah, right. So if we go over to Kilo Charlie Yankee Oscar. What if we do VFR flight following over to India 23? Is that within your airspace? We'll start making our way over towards the runway. Yeah, it's there. Would that work? And that way, if we get to India 23 and we're good, we can stop there. But if we need more time, we can come back and land back here again. Okay, let me figure this out quick, make sure everything correct. On what server? US East, I believe. Let me check. It is US East. You know what? I should do the actual ATIS, shouldn't I? Hang on. Let me do the actual ATIS. 124.925.
Expect ILF approach. Landing and departing runway 4 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information delta.
Oops.
Wilmington Tower ATIS information delta 0454 Zulu. 1070 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000.
Hang on. I gotta hear that again. I stopped.
2.6.
Oh, shoot.
Altimeter 3023. Expect ILF approach.
If you would have thought about it, you would have manually recorded a voice ATIS like they would in real life. That was so cool when you have done that before, and it did. It was immersive, and I loved it. But I'm hearing both. I'm hearing like the in-sim
Visibility
ATC.
10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 13. 2.6. Altimeter 3023. Expect ILF approach. Landing and departing runway 4 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Delta.
Wilmington Tower ATIF information Delta 0454 Zulu. Wind 070 at 5.
070. Okay.
Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 13. 2.6. Altimeter 3023. Expect high.
Okay. So why can I still hear it?
4.
Hello! I will get that afterward. Remind me. Oh, this is going to tick me off. What? Hello! Off, mother, father. Oh! And turn off the voice audio. Oh. Sorry. You gave me the answer, and I'm sitting here just getting upset about it. Sound? See, that would have saved me a lot of headache. Hello. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good there. We got that, and now we just have to, So like, do I ask you for flight following right away? Oh, wait, you know what? I also want to get whatever frequency you're going to be. 125.9 or 5? Is that what you're also going to be? So that I don't have to try and do that in the air. It's like, okay. So like I call you up and I'm already talking to you, so I can talk to you on tower already, right? So a Wilmington Tower, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, ready to go at apron D, VFR departure, ready to go at apron D with Delta. Requesting flight following to India 23? Question mark? Is that what I say? Or should I just try it and see what happens? What server are we on? Here, I'll put the full thing in there. Oops. Ah. US. Oops. Oops. East. Oops. Oops. God dang it. There. We're on US East. We're at Airport KILN. And we are on VATSIM.
Potential aircraft, this frequency, date, and information, Foxtrot current, the wind 120 at 6, altimeter 3023.
1206. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. With Foxtrot. Okay. Wait, did you do the thing?
And Wilmington information, Echo current, the wind 100 altimeter 3023.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Is that coming out correctly then? It looks kind of correct. I see you doing your run up. That's awesome. Okay. So I oh no, is that one too? Eek. Okay, so I'm gonna say Wilmington Tower, Cessna Hotel Trio, and Delta One. Ready to go at apron D with Echo. Requesting flight following to India 23. And then you it's a pirating website? Okay. I did not know that. I did not know these things. Don't do the things. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna say it and then I'm gonna sound silly, but I've already been silly this whole time. So we should probably go at should we say, do I get to request my altitude like now, or are you gonna tell me? I'm gonna expect 3,000. I don't know. You guys should know. That's okay. I have been so like wrapped up in real life stuff that like I haven't been able to like set my schedule properly. So I apologize so much that I haven't been like keeping up with stuff, and I haven't been letting you guys know what I'm actually on or when I'm actually going to be on, because like I don't even know until like the time. So I do. Good to see you. Wait, are we going up? Yes. Can boot in. Yes. Let me quick pin this again. There. US East at Kilo India Lima November, and we're on VATSIM with Stu 222. Wish you had a sim, you'd be practicing all approaches with weather set to minimums. We did do that, but then we started getting icing, and I didn't want to do that on VATSIM. Just patterns, or do we have a destination? We're going to India 23. I'm just fretting about how to ask for flight following. So I'm just gonna do it, and yes, we're just gonna do it, and I'm gonna sound silly, but it's gonna be okay. So okay, one more rehearsal. Wilmington Tower, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Ready to go at apron D. Requesting flight following. Oh, with Echo. Requesting flight. Sorry, flight following to India 23. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, so I'm just gonna talk to you right away, and just VFR. Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll just listen, and then I'll probably forget what you said while I say it, and then forget to do it, and then you'll correct me, which I've already done. So I guess I can't do much worse. Okay. And then I say all this stuff. Okay. Oh, we are at, like, okay. So I'm talking to you like this, right? And I'm talking to approach, but I'm on the ground. So, like, do I have to tell you that I'm over at India Lima November, since you already know I'm over at India Lima November? I'll just, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Wait. Cause okay, sounds good. All right, going for it. Columbus approach, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, VFR request.
Number Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, Columbus approach, go ahead.
On the ground at India Lima November, ready to go at apron D with Echo, requesting flight following to India to Tree.
And remember Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, runway 4 left, taxi by Alpha, and say aircraft type and requested altitude.
Runway 4 left via Alpha, Cessna 152, requesting 3,000. Is that all the things? I don't remember if I said all the things. Isn't...
Number 1 Delta 1, maintain VFR after below 2,500. You can expect higher when leaving the Delta. Departure is this frequency, squawk 4061.
Maintain at or below 2,500. Expect higher upon leaving the Delta. Squawk 4061. You said something else, and I can't remember.
Delta 1 or read back correct.
Oh, yeah, and then the maintain VFR. Yeah. Okay, 4061. I wasn't ready for all this. You can see, I don't get flight following. 4061. And we're taxiing. And we don't need the landing light. Hello. We enter the Alpha thing. Oh, God. Okay. Think the FAA would have a fit if someone were to Twitch live doing the whole flight, film the pre-flight, in-flight? What do you mean? Like in a 152, or like an actual commercial airline flight? The ICAO destination is India to Tree. You have seen people do similar things in small planes. Cell receptions becomes an issue sometimes. Right. I have. I've even thought about stuff like that too. But at the same time, it is. It's like I wanna be focusing on the flight and what I'm supposed to be doing, and not where my cameras are and what my cameras are doing, what my stream is doing. 'Cause, yeah, like I've been doing this, just the sim, right? And you guys all know that my flying suffers because of it. I'm over there. Do quick mini run up. Oh, wait. So I'm supposed to taxi and I'm supposed to maintain. I wasn't cleared for takeoff though, so. Okay. Like film doing checklist, check and flying in GA. It would be one of those having to focus things. So one sec, let's get in the air. We're not gonna take off yet, but we're gonna go up to the hold short line, and then we're gonna 4061's maintaining at or below 2,500. We'll expect further, and then okay. Okay. And now I call you, right? All right. Ready to go. 4 left, Alpha 5. I got my squawk. I know what I'm supposed to do. And now we go. Maintaining VFR. Okay. Columbus approach. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Ready to go. 4 left at Alpha. 4 left at Alpha 5. Okay. Cool. Columbus approach. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Ready to go. 4 left at Alpha 5.
Number 1 Delta 1. The winds are 100. It's Tree. Fly runway heading or runway 4 left. Clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading. Runway 4 left cleared for takeoff. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. And runway heading is the Why isn't it giving me runway heading? 43.8. 43. Oh, landing light. Clear left, clear right. Okay, and we're good. Or somehow have your your bows. Okay. Connect to your stream and the pilot just do their thing. And that, yeah. Shoot, my freaking rudders are underneath. And we're cleared for takeoff 100. So we have that direction wind, but it's only 3. So look at Ducky, he's having a great time. It would have to be one of those like, yeah, pilot doing their thing while somebody else is running all the stream stuff. Don't mind me. 4, 3. Okay. 4, 4-ish. Okay. Four, 5-ish. Where am I heading? Maintain 2,500.
Number 1 Delta 1 ident and say altitude.
Altitude. Sorry. Ident. 1,600. Climb 2,500.
Number 1 Delta 1, your radar contact. Maintain VFR, resume on navigation, altitude restrictions canceled.
Maintain VFR, altitude restrictions canceled. Maintain VFR, altitude restrictions canceled. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Okay. Is that all I was supposed to say? I think that's all I was supposed to say. Oh God. Sorry. Flight plan, direct to. Sorry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That way. Sorry. Let's fly. Yes. Need a co-pilot. For that, yes, I would. I would say that would have to be like a straight up other person doing that stuff. And yeah. Sorry. And the pukey, yes, okay, I swear that the plane was doing stuff I was not expecting, to be honest. So, that wasn't all me. I think I gotta recalibrate things. I've been saying that, and then I just keep blaming the controls for things. Yeah. Okay, all right. So, hello! Okay, I will try to actually fly like a normal person and be able... Yeah, okay. There. Okay. You're so far away. Mlah. Looks like I can just follow. Oh, can we? Oh yeah, I guess we could. Wait, which one? Is it this one? Hang on, which one is it? Perfect! Yay! Oh. Okay, question though. So like, so I requested 3,000. Aren't I supposed to still like tell you whether I'm moving? I swear my controls actually feel different. Like they're doing, yeah. I promise it's not just me. You don't, oh gosh, don't what? Oh, you don't, the vacating altitudes? Hello again. Okay. All right. So, technically, yes, but in your experience, very few people do it. Even IRL, few people say leaving altitude. But again, that's like one of those things where it's like you're supposed to do it. There's a reason you're supposed to do it. And then, like, it's just expected that you don't have to do it. But then that goes against, like, the regulations and stuff. So then it's like, I don't know.
Columbus approach, Cessna 5077 Juliet, VFR request.
5077 Juliet, Columbus approach.
Yes, we're on the ground at Kilo India Lima November, requesting flight following.
Number 77 Juliet, say aircraft type, request destination and cruise altitude.
Aircraft type is Cessna 310, Slant Golf, and we are going to India 23.
Yay!
Number 77 Juliet, squawk 4515, and what was the requested altitude?
Squawk 4515, and we'll take 2,500, 77 Juliet.
Number 77 Juliet, runway 4 left, taxi via Alpha.
4 left via Alpha, 77 Juliet.
Reaching an altitude, no. Vacating an altitude, yes. Sorry if something just fell in my room.
Actually, 77 Juliet, the information Echo is current. Let me know when you have that.
Roger,
right.
We have Echo, 77 Juliet.
And when it says, like, vacating an altitude, that's, like, up and down, correct? Can I see you? Oh, my God. Like, I did. Are you in the... Like... Do you... It does. It just feels like my controls are not quite... Sorry. Keep complaining. Yes. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Well, and then that gets into that whole thing. Oh, are you over there? Is that you back there? I don't know how you're back there. Unless you decided to... Okay. Ugh. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Following the road. I've talked to number one instructor about this a long time ago when I was doing my instrument rating. And it was the whole thing where it was when you get a hang on. Cruise, when they say cruise, 6,000 for IFR, then you can do everything from the MEA up to and including 6,000. And you can, it's something about like you can climb and descend anywhere within there, but you have to let you know, or have to let ATC know when you're vacating an altitude. And then you need clearance to return to it. So like, I don't know. That's still a thing for me. Hello, oh my gosh, fun. You can see Max Roberts. I guess I could put this on now. There we go. Hello. Hello. And yeah, you know what? We probably are going to have to come back too. You can go up and down, but once you leave, you can't go back until cleared. So like, okay. So let's say...
Number 1 Delta 1, the Fayette County Airport, 12 to 11 o'clock, 6 miles, reporting you have in sight.
Okay. We'll report when we have it in sight. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Or are you supposed to say looking for airport or something? Something to my 12 o'clock. I'm not going to see it until I get on top of it. So it's gonna be like right there-ish, kind of. We're gonna have to land, and then we're gonna have to take off again, and then then I gotta tell my story on the way back. Is what we're probably gonna have to do. Okay, so that was sorry. So MEA is 3,000. If it's cruise 6,000, you can go up to 6,000. Once you vacate, if you say leaving
7 Juliet, the winds are 100 tree flight. Runway heading, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Whee!
Runway heading 4 left, clear for takeoff. There's 7 Juliet.
So like once you leave 6,000 and you go to 5,000, say, you can't go back up to 6,000 unless you're cleared again. But then what's the whole? You can climb and descend as you wish in that space, or it's once you leave that block. Oh, I'm supposed to report when I have it in sight. I don't have it in sight. Do I have it in sight? I don't know. I feel like maybe I do. Where's the beacon? They always have the beacon on in the sim. And now it's over there-ish. Maybe? Hang on. Where the heck is it? It's right.
And remember, 1 Delta 1, no traffic observed between you and the Fayette County Airport. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved. Cessna Hotel True 1 Delta 1. Thank you. You too. Am I also supposed to squawk VFR? Is that oh, it's right there. Oh God, I have to change frequencies though. What if I don't wanna? What if I wanna be like, you know what? Let's not go there. Hang on. 122.8. I can do this. Oops, frick. Ah. Gosh darn it. The frequency change is approved, but actually getting to it is something else. Okay, there. Okay. Oh, now I have to switch it. Oh, okay. So we're probably gonna elevation's 980, so 1080 is pattern. So we're where? One mile. Crossing the field to enter left downwind. 05. Ah. Are we? Where'd it go? Now that you think, probably different between VFR and IFR. Oh, okay, fair. But, okay. Yeah, okay. And now that you think of it, it should be good morning instead of good night, right? Exactly. Oh God, where did the runway go? I've lost the runway. C-tab, yes, I got that right. Yes, I did. Terminated, and I'm VFR, so I should squawk 1200. Okay, but, oops, VFR, there. 980, so I still gotta get question mark down. No, 2000. Hang on, 980. Yes, okay. There. Okay, there. We're good. Where are we? Oh God. Fayette County. Fayette County, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, crossing the field to enter left downwind 05. Fayette County. We, hang on, what? Oh God. Sorry, hang on. Okay, how about, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna land, I'm gonna wait for you guys, I'm gonna tell my story, and then we'll wander back. How's that sound? Oh God. Fayette County, Cessna Hotel Tree 1, Delta 1 left downwind, 05, Fayette County. Carb heat, notch of flaps, that's the wrong button, there's my flaps. Oh my God. There it is. Okay, never mind. I was definitely pressing the wrong button when I thought I was pressing the right button, and then I was pressing the right button when I was pressing the... Okay. Scan final. Oh God. Fayette County, Cessna Hotel Tree 1, Delta 1, final 05, Fayette County. Did all the things, did all the things. Yay! Okay. Eee. Oh God. Where am I going? I have landed. Now where do I go? Ah! There we go. Ooh, this one will actually be interesting. Ah! Oh shoot. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello! Fayette County, Cessna Hotel Tree 1, Delta 1, clear of runway 05, Fayette County. So, like, I'm gonna... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Ugh. I was gonna... Oh, God. Yeah. We're gonna turn around. I'm gonna be here. And we're gonna watch. All right. Okay. So, oh, quick thing. What airport are we landing? India 23. You're in a twin 310, so it should be fairly quick. Okay, sounds good. I'll talk really fast. Are we there, Rat? We are there yet.
County traffic, Cessna 5077 Juliet is about 4 miles to the west of the field, inbound to the visual runway 05.
Yay. But yes, we will. We'll we'll take off one more time to wander back. Cause Stu, do you still have to be on for a while? I'm sorry. I appreciate you coming on for that. I'm sorry to make you stay on though. Say you're in an IFR, you're well above MEA from where you are and where your approach begins. You're clear of the obstacle. Right, your approach begins at 5,000. You're at 10,000. That's singlet, where you might get a cruise altitude. Okay, that's one of the things that I'm gonna have to go. Oh, I'm sorry, you're gonna go again. Perfect. That sounds good. That's somewhere where you might get a cruise altitude. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, that's one of my things that I gotta go into. Oh God, I have to bring my flaps and stuff and carb heat probably. Oh, and I have to bring that up. Your hour is lapsed? Okay, sounds good, but you usually don't go to sleep for about another hour, so you'll be here. You're already committed. I'm sorry. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Okay, all right, talking fast. So, I, last week, I got a call, from a lady who wanted to do some flying, who got, my number from one of the owners at my home airport. So, I got in contact with her to go. She's got her own airplane, and she has about 90 hours. She's still working on getting her PPL done. So I was like, okay, and she wants to kind of crank it out. So I was like, okay, so she's going to be there, and I just got to like check off the things and get some of the requirements done and go. So ended up meeting with her. We were going to fly, but we weren't able to. And we did. When we met, I went over her logbook, and I had concern. So there were a variety of things where it was like it didn't seem like it was logged properly. So I'm gonna have to talk to friend instructor.
Traffic, Cessna 5077 Juliet is on the left downwind for runway 23, Bay County.
Yay! Hello. So yeah, so there were logging issues, and I was like, my initial reaction was like, okay, so does that mean that some of her hours aren't valid? But I Googled, which is a great place to start, and they said, no, they're not going to punish the student for that. It's more of an instructor thing. Okay, good, excellent. And then, so we went over that, and then we were able to fly on another day, and this is a new aircraft to me. It's, again, her aircraft, and so we went to home airport, and I was thinking of some other stuff where she started in a 150, and then her current aircraft is a 172. The pre-solo written test she did for the 150 and got the endorsement for. She did not get a second endorsement.
Fayette County traffic, Cessna 5077 Juliet, turning final runway 23.
For the 172 pre-solo written test. And that's one of those things where that the pre-solo written test is supposed to be for like the airspace of the solo airport, as well as the performance characteristics of the plane that they're going to be soloing in. So that's something that I think I'm going to have to do, even though she's gotten she's gotten solo endorsements for the 172, but just not that one. So it is. There's like a lot of tangly logging things. Oh no. A lot of tangly logging things there that I'm gonna have to figure out with instructor. Are we all here? Are you guys ready to go? Let me know if you installed what? Oh no! Wait, are you? Oh God, are you down? Oh no! Well, do you want to do you want to just want to just pop over in here, and we'll go troop back? So we are not there yet. We're gonna pop back to KILN. Give Stu a little bit more to do. So yes, if you guys are all ready to go, we can take off again, and we'll get we can get Are we ready? Oh wait, hang on. Are we gonna back taxi, or are we gonna do a short field takeoff? Let's back taxi. It'll be a cute little conga line. Are we a fleet of 3 or 4? I thought we had 4. Let me know. Back taxi runway 05. Okay. I cannot control this aircraft from outside. Okay. Weird question. How much does it cost to get a SEL license? It's funny. I just talked to for instructor about that today. A new student that I'm gonna hang on. Fayette County, Cessna Hotel Tree 1, Delta 1, back taxi 05, Fayette County. Fleet of 3. Fayette County. A student that I'm supposed to be starting with in August asked about that, and he had heard 10 to 15. Is that what you're asking? Yes. Yes. So I'll just continue, I guess. 10 to 15, and so I asked my instructor. I was like, "Is that seems kind of reasonable, right?" And then I would also suggest to this person getting the instrument rating as well, which would add like another 8 to 10K. Yes. And for instructor said he typically quotes 8 to 12. He's had people do it for less, but nobody over 12. So I was like, okay. And then he said, yeah, 8 to 10 for the instrument. So yeah, and again, like you can bring those costs down, having a really consistent flight schedule, as well as making sure you're doing the groundwork that you need to be doing. Okay, I'm over here. Are you coming? I shall await. Okay. So yes, so then there were a couple, yeah, so I asked a CFI who was there, the main CFI who's there now, if I was correct in the pre-solo written test, and he was like, yeah, he would think the same thing. So I was like, okay, great. And then the plan was to just go up and do mock check ride, basically, just to see where she's at with all of the maneuvers, and that should be good, right? And like, yeah, so that was the plan. And we are departing to the southwest. Left downwind departure to the southwest. Fleet of 3. Okay. Fayette County traffic, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, departing 05, left downwind departure to the southwest. Fleet of 3. Fayette County. Okay, yay. We're doing the thing. If you have ATP already, MEL, and a multiple type ratings, and just need to get SEL, okay, that's going to be something. Okay, I would have to look in the regs for that. It's like you need a certain amount of hours in that specific aircraft, and then I will have to look up that one. Hang on. So yeah, that's when you get into the regs, and it's like you need a certain number of hours, at least 10 of which needs to be in an airplane. Yeah, that I'm not sure. That I would have to actually like figure out. But it'll be about, if you're gonna be able to like do the check ride just fine, and you just need the required hours, it's just gonna be however many hours that you need by regulation. So yeah. Does that kind of answer your question? I know it's not like a proper, like, specific answer yet, but Fayette County traffic, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, left downwind 05, departing to the southwest. Fleet of 3, last call. Fayette County. How many times do you have to say that? Do you have to say that every time that you do a flight of something? Issues with your plane? Oh no! I guess flight of 2. Well, we can circle for a bit. Flight, am I? Oh God, I'm sorry. Thank you. I knew it sounded weird, but then I just didn't stop saying it. Thank Okay. It's complicated though. Didn't get your ratings and types transferred while converting to FAAC Wonder. It would. It is. It's in the regs of what the things are required for check ride and training and stuff, and then it's just those specific portions for what you're specifically getting it for. Start with flight of blank, then just flight. Okay, sounds good, thanks. Works similar to saying a controller's position. Oh, position name only on initial check-in. Oh god, I think that's something else that I didn't know. I don't know if that's been clear because you've probably heard me say it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, and then, okay, I'm gonna get up to 3,000 and then I will call you. Okay. Columbus approach. God damn it, I have to fuck. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't say the full thing, so I'm still a lady. See, this is why I can't do these late flights, because that's what happens. Columbus approach, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1 VFR request.
Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1 Columbus approach, go ahead.
Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1 is just southwest of Fayette County, requesting flight at 3,000, requesting flight following to India Lima November. I forgot I was supposed to.
1 Delta 1 Squawk 2726 and ident.
2726 will ident Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. So if you say 2726 ident, can I just like put the code in and then ident, and then do I have to like, oops, did I click it? Ident. There. Another question regarding instrument. If you typed on jet and got
Delta 1 radar contact 4.5 miles southwest of the Fayette County Airport. Say your destination.
India Lima November, Wilmington Air Park. Oh, I guess I could have just said Wilmington.
Number 1 Delta 1 maintain VFR and the Wilmington information echo is correct.
Maintain VFR, and we have echoes. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. At least we did like 20 minutes ago. If you typed on jet and get SEL, do you have to do separate
Number 1 Delta 1
instrument rating?
enter the right downwind or runway 4 left.
Right downwind, runway 4 left. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Right downwind. Okay, I got that. All right, we're good. 4 left. Okay, yes, got that. Right downwind. Okay, got it. Sorry. Get SEL, do you have to do separate instrument rating? I want to say yes, but I don't know those things for sure yet. There's weird things with like, yeah. Cause you you have to get a separate instrument for multi-engine, so I would assume that jet would be the same way, but I'm not entirely sure. I do. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, right downwind, maintaining VFR. We got our squawk. Okay, so okay, sorry. So we were gonna go fly, and we went and got in the plane and had her go through her pre-flight, and then we. I was like, so I'm gonna do like the first 2. I'm gonna take off and land it just to get myself familiar with the aircraft, and then we'll go out do mock check ride. So then she's like, all right. And there were the owners of the airport they did the maintenance on it. Like it's where her plane is. So they were able to tell me stuff about it. And there were some things that I kind of forgot or I guess didn't quite fully understand, but we'll get to those because I was reminded of them. Hello. So we taxi out, taxi to the end of the airport, or yeah, end of the runway, and I take controls, and I get out onto the runway, and I throttle up, and it only goes to about 2100 RPM. I quick ask her, I'm like, is that normal? And she's like, no, so I cut it. We go back around, we try it again, same thing. So we taxi it back in. And the owner that I did my spin training or spin introduction with, we ask him about it, and he's like, oh yeah, this one has a cruise prop on it, so it ends up showing like 200-300 RPM low. And it was like, oh, okay. So he took me out around the pattern, and of course he's flying like a maniac is a strong word, but no, he is. He's just insanely good pilot. That's how I describe him. So he's just doing all these things and checking these things and doing, yeah, and it is like the 2100, that's what it does. And then once you get that nose down, it starts coming up again. It's just, that's weird. I mentioned that to the other CFI who I had talked to earlier, right downwind for 4 left. And he's like, yeah, I wouldn't have thought that either. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm glad it's not just me. So yeah, so that was something new. And so we get back in the plane and we get up again, or we go out again, and we do the takeoff, and I come back around and I land, and it's okay, and it's like, all right. Then I take off again, I give her the controls, and I was gonna have her do just our takeoffs and landings, because one of the maintenance guys, there's a guy that's been helping them. Oh, I guess I'll come in behind you, but you're not on VATSIM, so I'm doing exactly what Stu tells me to do. So 1077, so 2000 I have to be down, and 4 left. So I'm ignoring that runway on the left there, because 4 left is on the right. Ah, okay, sorry. So yeah, so one of there was a guy who's been helping with the maintenance, and he came up when we were taxiing out the first time and said something about her fuel gauge, how to do something, reset, recalibrate. I am doing the right thing, right? Yes, 4 left, right downwind. Okay. Get down. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just gonna quick like blast through the rest of this, and then I'll get back to chat. So yeah, he said something about how her fuel monitor needs to be like reset. So go out and fly for like an hour, come back, fill it up, and then go back and fly an hour, and then come back, fill it up, and check like the fuel gallon, the gallon per hour, the flow rate. I don't know.
Number 1 Delta 1, confirm you're entering the right downwind runway 4 left.
Right downwind. Yes. Confirm right downwind for runway 4 left, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Because I
just want to make sure you weren't going like straight for the runway there.
Oh no, I was going like that. Okay, question. So like, cause 4 left is over there, right? So I'm going like this. Is it okay that I'm over this runway? And maybe was I getting too close? I would not be surprised. Oh God, how far apart are these? Are these like a half mile apart, or are they farther? I should be farther over, shouldn't I? Oh, it's closed anyways. Okay. It's finally actually closed. Okay, sounds good. So that's what I figured. I was like, I felt a little bit weird going over this runway, but it's, yeah, okay. Do I have to like confirm midfield or something? So yeah, so then it was like, okay, we don't want to go out and do like the full mock check ride, so we'll just go do a couple takeoffs and landings, and then come back and fill up, and then do the thing again.
Number 1 Delta 1, the winds are 100 tree. Runway 4 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Yeah, so that was, again, that was like another change. And something different. So, and we're clear to land, so we got that thing. So we got that down to 1900. So we let her get up into the pattern. And, oops. And while we're in the pattern, she seems a little bit nervous. So I'm like, okay, should we just go out and do some ground reference maneuvers? And I am very high. Ugh. Get down. And so it was like, yeah, we're just going to go do that. Decision. So we go out and we're going to do some ground reference maneuvers, do the turn around a point, do an S-turn, and then we go back. And by that point, she was going to... Oh, no! Oh, God. I was cleared to land. So I'm looking for the light gun signals, but I think I'm still connected to the server. Oh, second out of flaps. Ah. Okay. So I'm going to turn this way. Get off the runway. Get off the runway. Get off the runway. And I will. I'll get back to chat in a little bit. I just wanted to. Yeah, I'm almost done with the things. Oh God, my frickin' pedals. There we go. Nailed it. Ducky.
Number 1 Delta 1, taxi 2, parking via Alpha.
2 parking via Alpha, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Then we go like that, and then flaps go up, and then we go to parking via Alpha, so we're just gonna go straight across. And hurry up so that we can turn around and see anybody else who's landing. Okay, yeah, so we do. There it is. Okay, perfect. Now we whip around. Okay, there. Boom, and boom, and boom, boom. There. Where'd everybody go? So it said it disconnected me from the voice server for a bit. So did I lose like multiplayer and stuff too? Oh no! Well, we'll hope it comes back on. Okay, finishing. So yes, so only got to see Takeoff and oh yeah, and then we came back and landed. Had her land, and then we went and filled it up and parked it and went back inside to debrief. And so my thing was, is again, she wants to kind of crank it out, just get the rest of it done, because she's at 90 hours and she just wants to get it done. So what I see a plane.
Yeah, potential aircraft. This frequency Columbus approach is now closed. Time now 0658. Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks, Stu. Okay. So yeah. So what? And I'm not sure if I said it quite properly, but basically, what my whole plan is like, okay, I have to be comfortable signing her off, and I think the quickest way to do that is to just not start over, but to just not worry about what she has already learned and just start showing her the techniques that I use, and like, yeah, just start out with that right away and go from there. Cause I won't go too much into things, but it seemed like there were some knowledge deficiencies that I would have expected there to not be at 90 hours. But because the logging was kind of such an issue, I am willing to put it on the instructor right now. But it's also like I have to be ready for just in case it's potentially a student problem. And even if not her, at some point I will have a student like that. So it is. It's a tangly, interesting sort of a situation. Hello. That is new, and yeah, something to figure out. So yeah, that's that. So yeah. Anyway, sorry. Going back up, and then it's complicated. You didn't get your right. Okay. Did that? Another question. Did that? Okay. Kind of. I'm not sure, but yeah. At least the license doesn't have a validity period. Right. Exactly. About to land, so you're just gonna disconnect because you won't get. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, thanks for coming on for a little bit. And then, okay, runway's closed. You just got the same thing for a split second there. Okay, voice connection broke for 1 second. Okay, glad it wasn't just me then. You're gonna get going to Buffalo Wild Wings that much. Next time, have to fly somewhere else. Okay, sounds good. We'll make sure to fly somewhere else then. I mean, but it's Buffalo Wild Wings. I mean, you landed ages ago, but you just landed now too. So multiplicity. Okay, all right. We'll do the Wii shutdown. Hello. Yeah. Or actually, we'll just set the parking brake. Where's the parking brake? There's the parking brake. And we will wander into LittleNavMap. Look at that. Yep, second time in a different plane. Oh, okay. That kind of makes it worse. We took that long. I blame the 152, okay? Okay, so I remember to switch the scene this time. So we taxied that way. Like, even on the ground, I go the wrong direction. Okay, so we taxied out. Taxi. And then we took off. And then we turned and we intercepted our radial, then intercepted it again, and then intercepted it again, then intercepted it again. And then whatever the... Oh my goodness gracious. And then Stu gave us headings. There's one heading. See, isn't that nice and straight? Another heading. Another heading. And then the localizer, ILS, went down and landed, taxied, and then taxied, and had a surface incident. There's our surface incident. No, was it? Hang on. No, it wasn't. This was our surface incident. And then we got clearance to just go. And then we taxied, and then we took off. And then we flew, followed the road kind of, and did a really terrible pattern and landed, and then took off again and went back and fly following and oops, right downwind and terrible pattern and landed And there we are. Yay! It's like the only place everyone goes in Wilmington, small city, not many choices. Okay. You don't have any like small hole in the wall places that are like so super secret, but like really good. All right, we will do the shutdown. Zoop and zoop. Hello. I can't see who it is. Hello. Heading to bed, see ya. Sounds good. Thank you so much. That was fun. And that helped with the approach and everything. And yeah, it is. It's good for me to have that experience. So I appreciate it even when I complain about it. So yes, thank you. Screenshot of the radar. Oh God. Is that complete with thank you for the follow, Turd Ferguson 934. That's funny. I like it. I appreciate you. Sorry for myself. Thanks for putting up with me. So screenshot of the radar screen, my Italian flight rules. Is that what you're talking about? Sounds good. I'll check it. I will try to check it sooner than I have been. I haven't been very good at doing my Discord. I have a Discord. I want to try to get better at doing. I haven't been as, getting to the things recently, but I would like to do better. But there's fun stuff in there, and other people are in there. So that's good. But yes, good night. Thank you again. Always appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully see you again soon. It is you. Hello, hello. Good to see you. You barely have any friends to show you secret places. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Same boat. No worries. Okay. All right. So, doing that shutdown thing. So again, we do our book. Oh, oops. So we have our bookend elves on the shelves. So elf, electronics, we turn off first. And our pitot heat was on because I can never find the button for the flaps. And then we do our liquids, which is our throttle and our mixture. Oh, I actually forgot all of the strange things about the plane. So yeah, so it has a cruise prop, but it also has a really bad not bad generator, but old generator. So it actually counted it. Yeah, an old generator that apparently can't handle the load of all the things. So basically it's you keep everything off until you absolutely have to, like entering the runway. And if you can, just like leave all of like lights and stuff and all that. So because when we taxied in to get it looked at, because why didn't it have the RPM it was supposed to? We couldn't start it because the battery had died. So the owner, before he took me up, he had to hand prop it. And then he also had to hand prop it before we took off again. And that one took a lot longer. So it was almost going to be like, are we done for the day? And he's like, no, we're going to do this. I was like, okay. So yeah. So that's fun. Yeah. It's got a manual flap lever, and I pinched my finger on that. So that was also fun. But yeah, anyway. So that's about it for that one. So yeah. All right. Hello. Goodbye. Adieu. Adios. Ciao. All of the good things. I'll go back to main menu. Yeah. Been nice flying with you as well. Good night. See you next flight. Yes. Good night. Good night. Oh, I can do the thing. Acceptamundo. Perfect. Yes, we will undo that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. There were like a few things that we talking about later, and then I forgot what they were. And it's definitely time. So if there were things that we meant to talk about, let me know in my Discord. And I will try. I do want to do better about checking Discord more often. But it's been weird with like the maintenance issues and new student and all of the things. So I apologize. I apologize so much for not being as present. But I'm gonna work on doing better. Flight was good, but you haven't heard a single checklist. I did so. I just didn't look at it again. They're flows. I mean, I have them on my iPad. So you guys couldn't see them, but I could if I were to open them. And yes, I did. We did our whole pre-flight. And then we did the check there, and then no, I know I do have to do I do that better in the actual plan, I will say. Checklist, no, checklists are love, checklists are life. Emphasis on the life. Catch you in the next stream for a fly. Sounds good. Ooh, Menace. I like that a lot. Sounds good. Yes, absolutely. Fair enough. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so I will, if you guys know somebody who's on, otherwise I'll take a quick gander. We'll go send it off. I will be going to bed. But yes, continue the pate. And yeah, usually, so yes, I try at this point, I'm just trying to get once a week in, because yeah, that's about all I can get right now. Oh no. Sorry, looking for the small ones, the low and slow. All right, so I'm checking. We Fly Daily. I like We Fly Daily. Is he flying? I mean, it's We Fly Daily, but it didn't say it was MSFS. He's doing something different than flying, if you guys are okay with that. Otherwise, if you want more flying, we can keep looking for some GA. Not many on Flight Sim now. I know, yeah. That's why I need to be early. However, we're gonna get there. Okay. There's an ad, but I'll wait through it. Okay. So yes. So right now we're just doing once a week with streaming. And we're doing the flight sim for that. At some point I want to get back to the reading. At some point I want to get back to the other games, but for now that's what we got. But yes, so, and typically, I don't want to say, at this point, I don't want to say like typically I do Tuesdays anymore, just because it's been, I think, like right now, I'm thinking that Monday might be the day next week. I am not quite sure yet. I will try to let you know on Discord. But yeah. Yeah. I haven't been good at that recently, just because stuff has been, changes and all the things. So I'll try to let you know. I will try to, get one in next week. Honestly, I've toyed with the idea of taking a break, but I really don't want to. So yeah, we'll see. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm just not sure this person is staying on yet, like, anymore. So I'm checking. Boozy Sheep, if this person isn't staying on, we'll check that. Boozy's on autopilot, must have passed out. Oh no. Okay. How was the flights? They were good. They were fun. Stu came in and gave us some ATC, so that was good. Got to do a little bit of flight following and all that. So yeah, so it was good. Thank you. Once you finally get us set up, love to find me. Yes, absolutely. Once you learn how to do that, you feel so outdated trying new things. It'll be good. It's just one of those things where you just gotta do it and practice and stuff. So yeah. I mean, I don't want to say hurry up and do that, but I hope so. I hope so soon. Otherwise, hoping to see you at some point soon. So yeah. So to whoever got lost and found their way here or found their way back, thank you so much for being here. It was a lot of fun. I was happy to get the stream in. And yeah. Thanks for the follows, and let me make sure I'm not missing anything. So yeah, and again, thanks Stu for the ATC, and thank you all for putting up with me and my shenanigans. So yeah, if I missed anything, I didn't mean to. Brain is mush and has been mush, and yeah. IFR better than VOR? VOR is part of IFR, question mark. Hello, by the way, how's it going? So yeah, I think I don't think this person is actually. Gosh darn it. I kind of want to just like. I'm just gonna hurry up and raid, and if they have to send it off, that's fine. Okay. Oh yes, perfect. Okay. Yay. Staying on. Okay, there we go. Do I have the 380? If it comes with the if it comes with the base version of MSFS, then yes. Otherwise, I don't. I don't think. I'll have to look. But yes, I typically do just like the low and slow. And when I say typically, I'm always in the Cessna 170 or 152. Just in case anybody didn't get that one either. There it is. Yes, the WVSIM JP Logistics 152. Get that, check it out. It's awesome. It has Ducky and all the good things, and it's done by great people. And yeah, I like to plug it. I have no involvement in it. I just love it. So yes, Cloud Scroll reminds you of Highway to Heaven TV show. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I found that and I put it on when I first started doing the flight sim stuff and it works. So yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy that it still goes. So okay. All right. So sending you off. We're going to Starflies. I'm so excited. I've never been able to raid Starflies. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and I will say hello and give my love, and then I will have to be gone. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. Have fun in the raid, and yeah, all the good things. Until next time, have a great whatever it's gonna be for you. Hope to see you again soon. And until next time, yeah, all the good things, and yeah, have a great weekend, and yeah. Oh, the Flight Sim Expo people are talking about. There's there's an expo for Flight Sim in Vegas coming up soon. I do not know all the details, but yes, that is a thing that's coming up in June, I believe. Yeah, other people will know better than I do. So, yeah. I don't you could probably just Google MSFest 2020 Expo 2024 and you might get some details. So yeah, did not know that was a thing. Right, exactly. But I bet it would be interesting and good and fun someday. All right. So yes, hope you find that stuff out and hope you get a sim set up in a PC soon. And yeah, until next time. Sorry. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much and have fun in the raid. So thank you and bye.